Oh, well, sunshines, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Perfect. Alex, mistrza. Did you lose your streak? Haven't seen you in a couple of days. Haven't heard anything from you from a couple of days. God damn it. It's a break up in the relationship. Decided to take a pause in the relationship. No shit. Might have had to delete the bots. Alright then. You can get away with it this time. Oh shit. Hey Roots. Hey. What's up, dude? How's life? How's work? What's it like being employed there? Oh, to all the employed people. Life is perfect right now. Holy shit. Not a lot of people can say that in 2027. Some dude also. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Wait, hold on. 1/8 started my apprentice. Wait. Oh, that's August. Wait, haven't you had an apprenticeship or like, you know, at one place already that just started? Damn, you're changing workplaces like gloves, dude. River, hello. Yes, we were teaching River how to tank. Turns out he doesn't have like nearly any of his spells key binded. Kinda like you, honestly, though. And he wasn't using the proper ones either. I mean, it's okay, but yeah, Felix been doing a lot. River been doing a lot of catching up. He'll be thanking for us. The internship, and they couldn't give me an apprenticeship. They couldn't. What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? What was that for then? Oh, they just didn't like you? Uh-oh. Happens there. Special thing that allow you to teach people. I might be called a teacher. It's usually a person. We have a slight drilling going on from the first thing in the morning, of course. teacher indeed. What to say? Glad things going well for you. To hear that, my dude. Honestly, Felix, if you still haven't abandoned the idea of playing WoW, I was going to like even maybe do campaign with you or like some chapters here, because I kind of felt down that like me and Tarni, we literally just like ran away and like ended up just, you know, gearing up and doing all the campaign stuff together, or all the gearing together, and now we're like so far ahead from Yun River. It's kind of just stupid. Listen, dude. Those 2 days, let me tell you, they felt like eternity. It was a little dog, but like, it just... fuck, man. I mean, I agree. It's just like... It's also super easy too, like, there is nothing really to help. It just literally do quests, you know? And we've done it, like, multiple times too, so it's just such a fucking chore, you know? You can also understand us. It's not like people wanted to abandon you, it's just like... It's more of a challenge to us than to you. Yeah, but I sort of, you know, like... I just kind of caught myself that like I'm literally doing the same stuff as I was doing before, but just with Tarni. So like just gaming on my own and like grinding this like stupid ass repeatable grind every time. Just like, you know, leveling up your character and getting it up like as fast as possible. I don't know, for me it's like a rush of like doing it as fast as possible too, in like the most efficient way. But like what's the matter though? What's the point of doing that on your own? Like, why did I got you all together if I wanted to do it on my own, you know? So I think now, like, River's learning, so just like for you to catch up and we're gonna start doing all this shit together. Hey Key, hello, hello. No, dude, we've switched to retail like more than a week ago. Where is chill gaming on the least? That is, it was 2 weeks ago, not 3 weeks ago. Actually, yeah, it was before the time, okay. You might be correct. Did we see there? Dude, we are there. Dead mines are there. I don't know, we just... Yeah, don't know, dude. Don't know, just decided to play retail. We struggled to get in our first dungeon. We made it to level... What is it, 19? And we gave up. It was too difficult for us. Let's say what WoW is hyping for or Classic is hyping for Classic Plus. I think that's gonna be cool. Hopefully. This right out of BlizzCon. Well, it's gonna be at least an announcement on BlizzCon, right? And then they probably want to separate it from the retail releases. So maybe actually they will release it after the BlizzCon, who knows? Because like in like half a year or something, like last Artin would come out probably. Maybe it's after that. It's either before that or after that. Read the background for this piece. Yeah, I don't remember the last time you saw it, but yeah, I did. I did redo kind of the direction of clouds here. Yes. I think that was a good change. It didn't make it easier, to be honest, though. It's like, it still feels like this is way more difficult to manage, but here we are. What have you been up to these couple of days, Felix? Just the medieval festival? Have you been spending the whole day there, or some marketing or some work? Oh. Nomad? Hello, hello? Nomad personality for you? What do you mean? I did finish that one. And I mean, now you just working, right? Well, you Nomad, where's your art? No art, no wow, Nomad's been absent. Where are you at, Sunshine? I feel like that's better. Yeah, I guess the like empty space there was like really messing with it. Just the festival? Gotcha. Well, I hope that was a good time. No wow for you? Alright. Kicking it from the channel. Seemed like the weather was perfect for that festival too, Felix. Imagine that under like 40 degrees heat would be just suffering. About relationships, my wife started working kind of at the same time we started gaming, and I thought it would be like a bad combo because like she would come back home and would really want to spend time together, and it would be like it kind of collides with like the only time I have to game, which is like midnight, 12 a.m. But turns out she comes back home and she's so tired she doesn't want anything. She just wants to like eat, watch something, play, and then like play video games and then go to bed. It's kind of perfectly aligns with what we're doing here. If it'll settle down on which class to play. I think he said that he wants to wait for the Bard or Tinker to be announced. He doesn't have anything to his liking now. He has tried all 36, or how many was that, 38 specs in the game, and he said none of them is just like, you know, to his liking. Not a single one. Elf girls at the festival? Oh shit. Yeah, did you meet any hot babes there? It kind of like from the screenshot it looked like it was just middle-aged dudes who were rethinking their life decisions. Were there some girls? Does mean you could start playing a little earlier? Wait, what do you mean, Amad? Didn't you just confess it about quitting? Most younger people and at least half their girls my age. Oh shit. Did I get her number? Did you get Alona's number? Gotta show her your art. Maybe the next one, alright. Uh-oh. Did I also catch up on gear though? Me and Tarnaby already nearly 270. The perfect catch up on gear is just 2M plus, literally. Like, I don't think you need to do anything else. But to get River and Felix up to date on this whole stuff, like first we have to help out Felix with the campaign, and then we're just gonna get an M plus altogether. So I think that's gonna be the thing about this. And then we do get into that. That's how we will. Well, yeah, if you'll be there by the time Felix and River are ready to run. River is already ready. Felix, I wish you saw that. The test run. River tank test run. We got into Mythic 0 and said, River, pull. And he just walks in and dies immediately in the back of mobs. Just like, in the split of a second, just falls down. Turns out he didn't have Ignore Pain keybound. That was like, it's the tanking ability for warriors. That's how they don't die. I mean, it's okay though. We've all been there. I haven't tanked in WoW like for the first like 10 years of playing it, so River is brave for doing that. It's not good. Wait, you wait until you combine that with Felix healing him. And then there we will have our experience. Is it gonna be us 3 DPS? And Felix and River doing the heavy lifting. I like Cloud's way better now. If we got lost, we got battle reses for sure. Routing time indeed. No wowing anytime soon. Still like 10 plus hours before playing video games. You got our sunshines. It's all fun and games, but drawing first. My sister did compliment me on the personal art, by the way. She, she said that she really likes the soft edges I'm doing. Nice. I mean, she was one of the inspirations for them, to be honest. She's doing them very much differently, but I just saw how she was doing, and I was like, dang, why am I not doing this? Like, I bet it's a big part of like what makes it like a complete finished look for a painting. But I think she's very good on that. She's very good on like making her art look finished, and I feel like mine's always like kind of halfway there, even though like I spend a lot of time on it. I don't spend less time on like individual pieces compared to her. It's kind of crazy to think. I feel like her looks so much more polished. Was it possible to just show up there with like no costume? Or like was it a strict rule? Yeah, you gotta feel so awkward just wearing normal clothes in this probably. Cause you low-key kinda ruining it for everybody. Oh, you got the stuff done on the first day, interesting. Wasn't recently a Vanders and took a dog baby though? You work as playing a hunter even then? Even there? Maybe that's truly your calling to be a hunter. Yeah, for some primal rage if needed. This art is 47, almost 47 hours. Yeah, quite a long time. You were fiddling with the background for quite some time, so it's no wonder. Actually, still quite a lot of things to left to render. I haven't been touching the characters at all while trying to make the background good. We still ain't done with it either, like the building is still kind of rough. I was actually thinking about how to redo, not to redo, but like to redo the lighting on it. Just not sure. I feel like I want like different tones for light and shadow. Different than this. I want like super clear separation too. But I don't want for this to look like it's metal. I think the shadow area is gotta go darker a bit. I want for it to look like it's made out of stone. Stubble. Wait, what's a stubble for then? Like a little unshaped facial hair. Yeah, just make it kind of less saturated, usually like a little bluish. Sometimes that happens on accident when other people make like just kind of strange skin hues. They look like they have that. Yeah, also boys, the TCG that I've been working on has fully released earlier last week, I think they told me, so I'm free to share the work I've done for it. So, you wanna see it? I haven't posted anything yet. Official launch Tuesday. Well, welcome to share any artwork study to the project whenever you like. Okay. Oh, hold on, I might not be able to. I moved the folder over to my drive to free up the space, but hey, hold on. I have some left. Well, I guess I can do... I can pull it up from the Google Drive. Of them, 1 of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arts for them. Alright, let me just pull them up like this. So this was the first art I've done for them. Hey Pin. Pin, I'm showing art I did for a TCG. That's what I've done for them. This was like 40 plus hours, I think. Yeah, you have no clue how many times I've changed this little thingy here, but at the end ended up being happy. I did Felix, yeah. I used this study that guy a bit for the art. Oh, thank you for the sub. Let's see. Ligma free? Way better, dude. Yeah, way better. And it's fun to be able to show you these. So this one I think is the best quality of the first one. Second card was this one. It was an action card. It was called Blue Wave. And it's like these the guys jumping on these on the scavengers or whatever. Yeah, a lot of characters. I was mainly just focused on kind of like the shape of the blue stuff. Not necessarily happy with like every single pose, but it was more of like like an action card like this, little kind of sketcher on the rendering and stuff. We had to do them somewhat fast, so like I kind of didn't have time to invest since kind of like since this art. After this, I did this guy, which I kind of like the least out of what I've done for them. But I like the colors that I did. I just think a little bit on the proportions, maybe strange, kind of the head kind of looks really tall and the head a little smaller, but I think the rendering and stuff was pretty good. They also had me do fucking like a sculpture with Faker's signature there. Because he's like related to him, manager or something. Yeah. Just wish the hair was a little bigger, that's all. The next art I did for them was probably my favorite one. It was this guy. Dude, I really like here. I don't know, for some reason I really vibe with the I just had these colors right away, and it was just hell yeah. Huge color contrast. You can see this is like insanely red in this. Yeah, this is my favorite one personally. After the first one, by the way, they all like 24-ish hours. We didn't have like much time. I had to get them done like faster than a week. Yeah, I love this. I love this one, how this came out. It was also at the time where I was painting started in Africa, so maybe that kind of carried over a bit as well. Then I had this guy. These are all real people, by the way. Like this person, right? And this guy also is. He's like related to football, and there's the football syllable. You really did amazing. You liking these? Yeah, I'm quite I'm not ashamed of what I've done. There's then there's this. Which again, super big scene. I don't know how I did on this. It was like I wouldn't say a little rushed, but definitely I mean it's kind of a scene that you you can spend infinite time on. I wish for some soft edges here. Would have brought them here, would have been nicer. But this, I guess, it's an action card, same kind of like this one. Called Banter, that are like shaming the gladiators or whatever. Take a look. This was the 6th card I've done for them, and at that point I thought that the kind of my involvement on the project is done, because they kind of didn't say that I'll be out for the next card. But then they reached out and said that they want another one, which ended up being this huge kind of like tarot-like card. This was meant to be like prestige card or something like that, like kind of what they based like a whole collection on or something. And it's this dude, and we show them as a kid, and then as a kid again, and as a grown-up kid. Because by the way, he's just even in his grown version, he's like 19 right now or 20. He's yeah. Yeah, but this was the art. We were all fiddling a lot with it, and you can see it's like the child, and then got a little sky there that he's like dreamy and shit, and he has the wooden sword, and he has bigger sword, and he's just kind of running through the arrows and the hardships of stuff, and then you know you have him carrying the flag of the team, and then fighting the battles, and then finally him being grown up and shit. I still feel like I did a lot of hours on this. I feel like it was 60 something, but a little more polish on just like little thingies here would have gone a long way. But I did pretty well, I think. Also, he's a Draven main, I believe. That's what the wiki said, so I did a little Draven sword here. This. It's also different direction, cool. How you come up with a cool composition to get any other direction or make them alone. No, I was getting art direction. I was getting briefs and like explanation for what to do, but it was also, I would say this was so much more artistic freedom than I anticipated. Just saying, like a lot of this was like up to my interpretation. I actually like enjoyed working on this stuff a lot. Main stuff that I didn't enjoy is just like not being able to stream. That's my least favorite stuff, was not being able to stream. And maybe the feedback was taking, like, I was waiting for it a little too long. And it's just unfortunate because, like, alright, like, now I'm waiting for the feedback for important parts. What do I do though? Do I just, like, do I work on something else? Do I stream? Like, well, you know. So I would say the work pipeline is not perfect, definitely, so like kind of hard to get into the groove of things. But working for them was just nice. Also, working on like this really inspired me to just do tarot cards. Like, I really want to see what I can push with these kinds of like crazy ass compositions. Righty, back to reality. But hey, that was good though. It was good. My first like big contract work experience, you can say. Gonna post all these bad boys to our station 100%. I don't know about other socials though. It's like my stuff is very WoW related, but I think on Instagram I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna post them. Hope you guys like that. That's why I've been absent for a couple of months in earlier this year. But yeah, cool, isn't it? Now I can say I've contributed to development of a trading card game. Just ooh. No, we're professional. Professional artist over here. I feel like I've been professional all before that as well. I feel like, and I've kind of changed my mind on like personal commissions. I thought it was just like all jokes and games, but in reality, like I make no less money with my personal commissions, just so you know. And again, like it kind of opened up my eyes a little bit there. Yeah, I really enjoyed working on them, but I feel like it's still, you're thinking about your art contributing to a project that it's meant to make money, and almost like art that you make for people for personal use, it's like that's more of art than art that's meant to make money. You know, if that makes sense. So I just think doing personal commissions is just badass. But that was cool though. Next time, I think, if I'm ever to do something like that, I would want for it to be something... Well, I don't know if I want to do something like that again, unless it's something really fucking amazing though. Like, I don't know, Hearthstone and shit. Not like this wasn't amazing, it was, but just something that is... I basically thought that like doing freelance for like big project studios and whatever, you know, it's like that's what Simon is doing, but basically, right? He would do he would get reached out by a client like this, and then he would work with them for a bit, and then for somebody else, etc. I thought that's like the end all be all. That's what you want to go if you're a freelance artist. But I realized that I just commissions and like having everything go in my own pace is like, I kind of like that way more, honestly. You know, like having the freedom of your own like schedule, your own stuff, no deadlines, but still like grinding at it and working hard. If anything, having deadlines kind of like, they almost like prevent you from going harder, or like this kind of work structure. Because again, you have to ask for feedback, and you can all like go in for a review without having the feedback being back to you. And yeah, but here I can just do fucking 20 quick commissions per day, and that'll be it. You know. But yeah, obviously very cool to have had that experience. Amazing. We'll share the stuff I did for them on our station, so you'll be able to take a closer look on your own time later today. Might also share that on Blue Sky probably too. Definitely not on Twitter though. I feel like my Twitter is kind of most it's the stuff that I'm mostly how to say that, not passionate, but like I cherish it the most out of all these socials, because I guess it's like the biggest following there. Instagram is actually kind of growing up in following too, but I feel like Instagram is like, you have more of a leeway of just like, you know, post your cock out there and it not do anything bad for your algorithm. Oil, hello? I mean, I think that's mainly because I don't think I have any algorithm on Instagram to begin with, but it is what it is. I still feel like I still think the hue and the stone here should be different. Well, what's up? How was life, my dude? I don't know if you did miss the showcase. Just kinda was going over the art that I did for a TCG early this year. Well, next step is Hearthstone now, boys. It's Hearthstone. How do you want to go there? I'll probably reach out somewhere this month. Dude, this month I actually plan on doing a lot of shit. I call it the setup. But basically I have chores that I've got tired of putting off. That are just like one-time thingies. One of them being reaching out to Hearthstone stuff. Another being like doing card, updating my art station. I actually wanted to revamp my Patreon, revamp the Twitch stream description, stuff like this. Basically, it kind of is like a one-time thingy that I really want to do. Anyway, we'll go and reach out to the Hearthstone people. I have a whole plan for it. I need to ask Mickey, I need to ask Laura on who to message. I'm gonna message them. Oh, cool stuff about this TCG that I can add it to my resume as well. Working on them. Would have been nice to have like other stuff to add there. Besides personal commissions, but not sure how to make it sound professional that you've been doing personal commissions for people. I bet there is a way. I think I'm like diminishing them a lot whenever I talk about them. It's like, oh, just commissions for people, but in reality, I mean, that's kind of like a big deal. Is it? Oh yeah, Telex, exactly. Years of experience on honors and projects. Dealing with clients and career and professional child artists. Yeah, exactly. Hey, dude, when I'm gonna be writing CV, I need to reach out to you. Commission projects too. You can add the money aspect. We weren't just fucking around with it. Actually, that stuff kind of matters. I feel like if you make effort to present yourself like that, people gonna treat you like that too, even if it's. I'm pretty sure there are people who haven't been up to much, but just because they like present themselves like that, it's like it actually stands out in people's eyes. Meanwhile, they have kind of no many professional skills to show for it. Just merge stuff here. I'm still not sure with a few. I actually think it might be. I want to make it brighter. But this makes it look shiny. I don't want to shine. Just a little brighter. I feel like that works. Oh, yeah, there was something I wanted to ask you about. So, the that anime artist that I keep forgetting the name of, Team Tumblr, whatever. You said you've been following him on Patreon, have you? Yeah, Bugami, Team Bugami. Well, you used to at least. Ooh, last month. So, okay, that's what I was wondering about. I actually want to adopt his Patreon model. So these are like once a month drops, aren't they? So like at the end of the month, I basically was wondering like what exactly is it that he drops and like how it looks and stuff like that. Because like I feel like right now it's just like I don't really feel like I'm pushing out any kind of products with my Patreon. I want to have these like, you know, oh that's like July month reward and it's like, well, all all files and full resolutions, PSDs, maybe for big artworks it'll be speed paints, you know, basically stuff like that, but I want for it to be like a monthly thing rather than just like whatever the hell I just drop stuff randomly. Because I feel like that's not really reliable, nor is like really marketable or anything like that. So I was just going to ask you like if you can give me like a, I don't know, maybe insert a look on that. Like, what is it he posts and like how does it actually look? How does it structured? Is like the only thing I wanted to kind of to ask. Not necessarily to leak the stuff from his Patreon, but to just like at least explain what it is. Like, is it in one post? Is it, you know, like the kind of stuff like that? How is it presented? Yeah, yeah, that's why I want to adopt it too. Slightly ruthless? What's ruthless about it? To just steal it like that? Well, they drop the Google Drive link, but they delete every couple of months. Presumably keeps his Google Drive from getting full. So you can access like three months worth of drops. So you're saying it's just like it's not as much value as you would get otherwise? Well, he's also selling the. That's also what's interesting about it. He's selling the drops separately on his Tumblr store or whatever. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. What the hell? High resolutions, work in progress, unreleased works. Okay, that's kind of what I provide. Then Photoshop and Discord access. You see how it also says, thank you very much. Many thanks, thank you so much. Only just one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, maybe gonna switch to something like this. Yeah, thank you. Because I also do unreleased works as well. Because you know, it's like without it runs into so many issues. Because like you see what he's doing there, just out of the art that he does for a month, he makes it a product. So it's like a whole standalone thing that he can now market and sell. Meanwhile, for me, like I just literally post my stuff there, and even if like you can kind of see through the whale and thinking like that maybe I post more and it's like more generous, but it's like it's not like it's so messy the way I deal with it that it's like it doesn't really look as something that you would want to like purchase or anything. All one you can get from Quibar, but you purchase each drop separately. Yeah, like isn't that fucking wonderful? I mean, I doubt anybody purchases them. They have like 0 reviews. But I mean, just the fact that you're selling something is kind of badass already, you know? You don't think so? Badass fact of selling something. Well, model's better, but he does tutorial each month. It's just a completely different thing. So what's the what's his model? What's the main difference between besides doing the tutorial? Because yeah, tutorial that's already like that's a little different. It's a whole another way of doing it. Hey, Alex. This how can Leo does it too. Alright, yeah. You see, like it's time for us to get professional over here. And to be professional, we gotta copy all the other professionals. But I want to make it better too. We might start. We might get back to doing the updates. You know, the copy making ones. I don't know if anybody ever was watching them, but I feel neat making them. And then maybe there will definitely be speed paints, but only for certain ones. And also I just want to compile like art work that I've done over a month in like one thing. And then yeah, create a drop out of that, and also create like I would at least be able to promote her on Twitter and shit. Cause like right now, what do I promote? It's like, yeah guys, here's my Patreon, and I just randomly drop shit there if I feel like it. It's kinda ahead of the schedule, but I don't know. 31-hour tutorial each month, and you can sub to his Patreon. You can access every single one of them, which is 150 plus hours of content, both 15. So what's the tutorial though? Is it just okay? What do tutorials look like? Is it just speed paint one of his works and maybe like some commentary, or like what is it? Also, you see, like, for tutorial stuff, I feel like I'm not at a point where that's relevant for my, for my art. I don't feel like I have huge fan base of artists who follow me and who would want to, like, do that kind of stuff. Like, my art style is not as distinct as theirs, not even close. Like Mark, but actually good. Uh-oh. Very disciplined workflow. I feel like a disciplined workflow is easy to market. And some stuff like I do, or like, I don't know, Daniel does it, it's like, yeah, I was just messing with the canvas for 20 hours, and look what came out. I think that's way more difficult to, like, make sense out of and reach people. I mean, dare to try it, what, the way I paint? Oh, yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. I do start in black and white sometimes too. I want to like that kind of a point. With this building, we're so far away from finishing this. This is fucking starting to get on me. But I think if I just slowly kind of progress with everything, it's gonna be good. And finally, gotta get onto the details for the background. I'm liking this enough. He's like more religious about it. I mean, I get it, but like in smaller scale works. Because I just like imagine coming up with black and white in this and coloring it. Fuck that, man. Well, maybe that's what you need to do. Not spend so much time, but god damn it. Oh, do you know? For some reason, I just remembered all of your unfinished WoW pieces. The Paladin portrait, the lady in hollow full armor stealing pandas dumplings. Oh man, there's this whole legacy you've had. It's this heritage of WoW art that you just left out. Could I spend 20 hours plus for each painting? I'm sure. I mean, 20 hours is nothing. Nothing. We're rocking out 48 on this one already. I'm gonna scare me with just a random 20 out there. Maybe not gonna torture ourselves too much with this today. I'm gonna get to the quick commissions soonish. Still feel like progressing on them. We have a lot of quick commissions to go through. I feel like I just kind of stop rushing myself. Like there's no need. I'm literally like making up deadlines and then stressing out about them. I keep thinking about the album cover work and thinking that I should do that like sooner, because I haven't been updating the client enough. Well, enough again to like my own understanding. But then I keep thinking that I should finish this first because I got onto this one before, and then with this one, it's like it appeared to be like a little more challenging than I anticipated. So I'm kind of getting behind on it. Just stressing out about the whole thing. What a dumb sequence, huh? Video plus file plus 4K image for 14 gummy, and then he drops like 2 to 4 per drop. Imagine for me it's like 10 plus artworks with all these. And you would get like maybe a breakdown or commentary on one of the videos, on one of the artworks on the month. So we do one breakdown, and then we do the rest of them are just full files and shit and full res. Each one is separate drop. Each one a separate drawway. Each one artwork. Yeah, I have to look into it. You see stuff like this. There's so much of this. Like, thanks by the way for helping me out, Felix. I really appreciate the insight because I haven't been like I haven't supported anybody on the Patreon. Kind of not in the position where I think I can support other artists. Unfortunately, not yet. Not yet. Wait for me to start my wait for me to introduce monthly payment for my baby bone art school, and then we'll be able to support people. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, look at how much management stuff there is to do. All these, like, little things, this, and then, again, I wanted to, like, figure out my ArtStation portfolio and reached out to Hearthstone people, and then I wanted to get a LinkedIn going, and then I wanted, like, you know, just fucking hell, dude. They pile up card, I still haven't done the card, and actually I gotta just grind commissions, and oh, have you forgotten about the background video that you've been doing? Oh yeah, the background video, oh shit. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's not even your job. Your job is to actually paint. Crazy, isn't it? Like you can be doing this thing the whole day, and guess what? You're behind on paintings. You haven't been painting, dude. Have you forgotten that you're actually a painter, huh? But I think it's more scary than it actually is, and I've been just putting these off and making them into like boogie monsters for myself. But if I actually attack them, it wouldn't take me that long, so I might just start kind of doing it every single day, chipping away at it. That's what we gotta do, boys. That's what we gotta do. I'm gonna make it all, but I'm gonna do like literally everything. I'm already proud of it, and also I think with this stuff, I think it's the worst idea you can have, like the worst approach you can have, is to trying to make it perfect at the get-go. Literally. Like Patreon, we've been doing it for a while and it not being perfect. Well, guess what? Now we're gonna like actually attack it and make it better. But I feel like if I had this pressure to make it good from the get-go, I would have been fucking doomed. And I feel like it's the same with everything. It's just like at least start. You know that art trend, like create it and make it perfect later or something. Make it exist or make it perfect later. Well, I think for art it's quite a dumb idea. If you just make whatever the hell, you're gonna end up with a poor composition. But in general for life, I think that should be it. You should just start on things and figure out how to do them. What is it? Make it exist, make it perfect? Like, make it exist, make it perfect later, and just pretty much a way to post the sketch and the final. And it's like the sketch is like so sloppy, but hey, at least you got it out, and then you can make it perfect later. Well, yeah, I mean, I get the message, right? But also, I don't know, dude. Sometimes I feel like these trends and messages were like, I mean, who are we catering to? Like 5-year-olds? Don't be afraid of a blank. I mean, who is afraid of the blank canvas, dude? It's like, you gotta treat people as adults. What is this? – I'm not afraid of a blank canvas, I'm afraid of a canvas filled with clouds and buildings in perspective. That's what I'm afraid of. That's way worse. Give me the blank canvas. Yeah, but either way, Pin, you were asking earlier, is the Ligma gone? And he was referring to how yesterday I complained that I got a little Ligma going on. It's got a little kind of loss of motivation, like don't really feel like pumping. Yeah, dude, completely gone today. Completely cured. Ligma went into remission. Why? No fucking binging YouTube yesterday. And went to the gym. And didn't sleep for... Actually, the sleep is kind of the same, but... yeah, just kind of fixing other parts made me, like, again, more excited to do art and more capable of it. I feel like that is just your answer. Just don't leave a degenerate lifestyle and you'll be good. Haven't been able to binge YouTube in years. Dude, do not miss it. Do not miss it, my man. I only did like maybe an hour and a half of drawing while watching videos, and I think it's the worst thing you can ever do in your life. Just it numbs your mind so much because you just like you immediately go into this mode of like consuming junk information while also sort of being productive and doing art, and it's like you're busy, you're doing something with your hands and eyes, yet you get like just poured in just random info, and then you just start craving this bullshit, you know? It's so bad. And guess what? When you crave it, you don't feel like doing anything else. Like I was just kind of impatient streaming yesterday, because guess what? Like no amount of streaming is as stimulating as just doing that shit. So I think like I figured it out, at least for myself. Like just gotta put an end to that ligma and then be good. Yeah, but we're watching YouTube now, no matter what it is. Well, what if you watch and draw at the same time? I'm talking we watch and draw. You don't just watch on its own. It's a combination of two. That's why it's so bad, because it stimulates you too much. Yeah, well, I feel like podcasts are much up there on how bad they are for you too. Yeah, well, it's good for you then. Don't even start on it, my dude. It's so bad. What about the stream? Streams I have nearly always open. I think streams are not as bad because they are... I mean, truthfully speaking, dude, honest to God, they're barely entertaining. Our streams are barely entertaining, and that's good. That's good for keeping your sanity in check. As soon as you sort of start going into some more polished stuff that's like designed to keep you glued to the screen, as obviously all content should be, right? You want to make it entertaining and fun. But yeah, my stream is far from that, dude. If you're watching this, I'm impressed. Hey, Painter. Oh yeah, brother, welcome in. Let's go, let's start Artin. Let's start Artin. Well, yeah, if you're actively chatting, they're distracting. You know the way I like to engage? I mostly lurk, but I just like to type random shit once in a while. I actually rarely engage in like talking to people on streams. You know how it is on River's stream. Type this like bean stare emote, which we don't even have here, by the way. Absurd. Absurd, we need the bean stare. Streaming art will be very entertaining if person can draw fully finish. I have watched people to do this and it's entertaining because it's like a movie. Well, it's a very dragged out movie, don't you think? Dude, just so you know, this art I've been doing fully on the stream. So far, it's been 48 hours. What on earth is a 48-hour movie? Who would watch this? That's literally 2 full days. And we're not even done either. So yeah, I think it's good as like a backdrop image almost. Like you want to see kind of something going in your second monitor without it really be anything in particular too distracting. But also when you turn your head to it, something is always happening. That's kind of how I treat art streams. And yeah, I watch them all the time too. I'm not shitting on this kind of content or people who stream it. Obviously not. Hold on. 7 TV. Signing. Continue on kick. God bless. Right. Emote set at full capacity. Jesus, man. How do I look for my emotes? That is what I don't get. Does anybody know here? Like, how do I look for this? These are not mine emotes. Some of them are mine, but like, how do I look at my particular emotes? Eric Bouye emotes. Why can I not like? What is this? What, like, why can I have just mine showing? What do we not need? Can't wait. Boo best. Which one do we delete? We don't even have this. If I have it here. You see, how do I delete mine? Settings. Dude, what the fuck? Help! Select? No, it's different. It just does this. We just need to do it once. That's it. It's done. Yeah, but Felix, that's not the list of my emotes. That's the list of trending or like top used emotes, and some of them are mine. Well, but how do I see mine only though? Yeah, I don't know either. I'm actually happy with the cloud, so we don't I feel like the cloud composition is nearly complete. Just now we just add to rendering it. Gonna go for a pee break before we continue them. Right back here. Hello, Urban. Went to face too much, but overall think so far. Let's see what I think so far. I think body proportions are a bit off. It's kind of thinking it when you were working on it before. I think the legs are kind of too small. Also, by the way, where he was standing, and so I guess it's fine. I think it's just tiny. Also, this, yeah. This is okay. So he has to really kind of move his pelvis like here for it to be lighted like that. Other leg is just hanging. Okay, this is usually just gonna be like always like in ambient occlusion or like in shadow. It's kind of area. I think outside of that, I think overall it's overall fine, I guess. Kind of like emotionless again, like the. But I guess you haven't worked on the face. I would kind of try to break up the evenness of the water drops. The way I usually do, I mean, you've seen me do that. Oh, you did it like this. But I usually only do water droplets on like where it would be like lighter. Or like just some particular ones. I kind of like how you have it, but I would like break it up, you know? Because you just have like one singular kind of filter over it like that. I would at least try to break up the kind of the monotony of it. No, actually, I kind of like how it looks overall. I think the light is a little inconsistent. And I also feel like, for example, here, if it looks like light from a lighting. They're literally hitting this exact moment, but then you will have nothing here. This will kind of be in shadow. Like might catch some light from there, but this would be in shadow. This would very much be in shadow too. Yeah. If I had to be picky, I would definitely say the grouping of all the shapes. Because it's not like they're no nasty tangents or anything, but they don't seem particularly exciting, you know? Like the shape of the drapery, these things. You know? And I feel like what would this piece be if not that? It it kind of doesn't have a catch to it, is what I feel. There is nothing like, ooh, that's cool to make you look at it. But from the, also maybe from the tactical standpoint, just kind of saw that maybe you want to like do a little bit of not necessarily in brighter, but to kind of like fade it a bit here, because they're all kind of on the even on the same plane. Maybe pushing some back would create more depth. Oni, hello? We're all good though. But I would really want like a facial expression here. Just some, because this is like very much just bling, you know? Have him at least like look concerned about something, or like, I don't know, look determined or whatever. Pissed off. Because maybe like it's a storm and he's busy, he like got up here to like have some view on the whatever's going on in the ship. Somebody has summoned Cthulhu. Cthulhu? How do you pronounce that? It might seem like it's such a minor thing, but like in reality, whenever you see like a big piece like that, but the character is like emotionless, it kind of just undermines the whole thing. kind of makes it seem like pointless. Does this make sense? I also think like this thing is too close to have it be just like somewhere there. Just a scale perspective thing. I'm not too sure. I'm not like a sheep expert over here, but it does feel like it might be a little too close. Maybe it should even be like lower, honestly. Also, I think that will kind of look better in just overall composition. If this was a little in the distance, you know. Yeah. But, I mean, realistically, though, these are just some minor things. Like, overall, I think that's solid art overall. I know I might have sounded a little too critical, but, like, those are just, like, really quick, simple changes. You can... If it was, like, a bad piece to start with, like, I wouldn't be able to correct it with, like, small changes. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Let's rest on this for today. This is good. I don't wanna jinx it. Let's do a little bit on species piece again. Just one hour, just a little bit. Just as much as we did yesterday. Just a tiny bit. It's just indeed too aggressive of a background there. Right, good then. That was helpful. Or just experiment, see kind of what kind of patterns I like here, like what I want to put clouds, what I want to put something else. Before I get into refining it. For this, we're gonna go to our quick commission. That's gonna be our work for today. The usual big illustration work, quick commission. And productive being cured. Yeah, I actually did already start on a quick commission yesterday, but we did like 20 minutes on it. So we're just gonna continue on that. It's Blood Elf Lady Death Knight. And I had a pretty cool idea for it. The mood is nostalgia. So I'm actually just gonna show. The mood is nostalgia, and I wanted to mirror the TBC cinematic with her. Well, she's not gonna be consuming the wisp, the mana worm here, but she's gonna be in the same kind of pose, like looking at it. I think that would be pretty cool. Mother, you forgot it's a public chat. You forgot we're not in private. Don't call me like that in front of other people. Alex was definitely jealous, but that's why we gotta keep our relationship private, Xequip. All my sims gonna go if they realize I'm taken. What you up to, Equip? You done with work? Welcome to the unemployed life once again. We missed you, man. We missed you. Nice. This torture they call employment has ended for you. Good. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're back. 3-hour nap to celebrate my unemployment? Enough with the naps, dude. What the fuck? Get to drawing or at least playing World of Warcraft. What are you being unemployed for? To sleep? Oh. Isn't it boring? You don't get much stuff done when you're sleeping. What the hell? You gotta strive to sleep as less as little as possible. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Stop even. My god. That's the least exciting thing you can tell to anybody, that you took a nap. Sure. Also, 3 hours, it's like half a quick commission, dude. Come on. Get Arnie, for real, what is this? This is full-time toddler behavior, Xikvip. Come on. I want like 4 diamonds there implemented. But I also want for the scale not to be like messed up, so I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I'm also thinking about shapes too. For the whole piece to like feel kind of fluent. I feel like it flows. Also, I don't even like the sky color here as much, honestly. It's too bluish, yeah. Gotta do more cyan on it. Actually, might want to do some separate layer around. All around this one. Just gonna do this just for now. What the hell? We have more space. So these cloud are gonna all be like in ornaments and shit. That's what I'm thinking. And swirls and things. These are gonna be trees on the ground there. Yeah, it's gonna be like a pearl color on them. And everything else I'm trying to make very like pastel colors. Yeah. I want to make this very bright. Uh-oh, 3 days without a post. Career nearly over. Dude, quick. Poster. Uh-oh. Post before it's too late. Yeah, and then we'll see how the Final Fantasy stuff does. Wait, what do you mean? No, I know. What if it does good? Be like, oh yeah, now we do Final Fantasy full time. And then the next hour doesn't do as well, and you're like, oh no, come back to Lord of the Mysteries. But then, Lord of the Mystery doesn't do well. Oh, what do I do now? Oh wait, River commissioned his WoW character. Now we post WoW. And then like, oh, but the D&D Tavern, my cousin asked me to finish it, so now I gotta post that. And then dang, the new anime came out, gonna paint the 6,900-year-old dragon lady who looks like she's 12. This man, it ain't easy. I know how it is. No, I mean poster, go ahead. But like, wait, what was it again? What was that art that you did? Uh, Final Fantasy Portrait. Wait, the Lalafell one? Let's go Archer. Ah, the captain. I mean, dude, if you never told me, like, I would have thought it's Lord of the Mysteries. Having no clue about either of those, like, to me, it's you might as well title it Lord of the Mysteries. Yeah. Listen, no offense, but I don't know about these things. I have forgotten to give my points out. Dude, Seagrave really chipping out on this one. I mean, surely he'll get a point, but I don't know. Did we give River extra point for this one? Just because he painted the baby oil and spent... How many is that? 70 hours in this art? Oh, he got rid of the water in the back. No, she is in the desert. Yeah, like 70 hours or something. I think we can. Yeah, she's just in the desert. Oh, Sigrid getting like -1 point for effort, that's for sure. She's just in the desert. I feel like the scaling on this is the umbrella. Just so you like, I never could get over it whenever he was painting it. The like, think of the size of the umbrella. It's like around your waistline. How big this umbrella is. Also, it's just dumped in the sand too. But I feel like the rendering and everything looks good. Dude, this is too small. Yeah, although the attention to details, I think like that's so nice, dude. I barely do these kind of details. Yeah, we're gonna give him extra point for this. Equip. Max Equip, you'll get it, dude. It's like grinding my teeth and doing that. Eight points. That puts River above Bean and Andy. Ooh. Right behind Equip. Uh-oh. Demon baby. I wonder who that is. They haven't uploaded a single art. Who was that student again who never showed up in the for a lecture? This stuff is depressing. What's the dude? They're having fun. Look at them go. What the hell? How you call it depressing? You never even participated. You're the one being depressed about it, bro. Everybody else having fun. At least they pretend to. And maybe sometimes that's more important than actually having fun. You know that song? Pretend that you're happy? Pretend that you're happy. Smile if you're feeling blue. If you friends think you're happy, they might to believe it too, or something like that. They might believe it's true. Dude, I'm loving this commission already, by the way. This is like... This stuff for Switch. As soon as she said what she wanted, I was like, hell yeah, that's like... That sounds like something that I would paint for myself. That's the reason why we're working on this right now, to be honest. Even though we gotta work on other stuff. I was just on the quick commission though, but... Yeah, there are other full illustrations that I have to be doing instead of this, but this is just... Such a nice request. Right, let's get to the quick commission. Let me message the person who this is for. So my canvas, it's 4 by 5K. That's for quick commissions. What I'm doing. Other stuff is custom. Dude, I get how arting can be not fun if you like, if you're not skilled, but I think you just gotta like believe that it's gonna be more fun later, and scrape for like every bits of fun that you can get. But then after you get skilled enough to like at least somewhat reliably paint stuff, oh dude, this becomes so much fun. Like this is fun. This is fun right now. And everything is fun. And then you do art the whole day, every single day. And then it's just like all this time you're having fun. And you don't even need much else in life. And you start charging money for it, and it kind of keeps you afloat, and then you're just forever happy. You delete clips to your files, so you export it back. They wait a lot just because of the recording. I don't delete them though, I save everything. I potentially have like, what is it? Like more than a year of, nearly 2 years of recordings. Or wait, when did I switch to Clip Studio? I think more than nearly 2 years of recordings. No, I save everything. They do weigh a shit ton, but I just store them at a like a separate hard drive. Can I already do this? Okay. You're just gonna not pause? Alright. Not entirely sure that it will ruin it, but I think that's wise. I think I would have done the same probably. That's how you become prisoner to doing just fan arts. Although I think that approach is wiser than what you kind of had planned before. Because if I got you right, you wanted to just literally do like both of them for a couple of months. Which again, I think that would have led you nowhere. Yeah, yeah. Might as well pick at least one of them for a bit. The canvas is 5 by 7K. I mean, like if your PC is fine, then I guess you can afford to do any kind of canvas size as long as the ratio is fine. I just think the way you're making them is like not that, you know, it's not ideal for social media. 4 by 5, like so far, it's like that's kind of the perfect canvas size you want to go for. That's what I've noticed. I got told a while ago and following it ever since. Fine. Yes. Arc. Or 320 by 400. Why is that? Why that specific? Like, what's that tied to? DPI. I'm actually not sure. Might not. Where did I check it? It's not in here, is it? No, yeah, it is at 300. Used to be at 72. 4K upscaled Instagram portrait resolution. Wait, so you're saying 4 by 5 it's like it's not perfect for Instagram? Oh. Oh, it is 4 by 5. Oh, okay. Dude, fucking weapon. Yeah, I never know which one I'm gonna be printing, so I'm doing all three on it. No, brother, I gotta come prepared. Should you bring your own art? Hmm. Dude, I bet I've been 72, like, it's alright for not huge prints. I bet. I don't know though. I've never really gotten any prints of like my own or like anybody's art. Eruka, hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna get a touch of our artist DNA, dude. Our bloodline will be clean. I've married an artist too. My kid will be like the ultimate artist. Yeah, like unironically. Artist's only bloodline. Destroys my bloodline by marrying a colorblind person. Oh, dude, by the way, our, like, if you ever have a kid with my wife, it probably, like, it might just get born blind to begin with. My wife has, like, -8 vision, and I was, during teenage years, during puberty, I was, like, also, well, actually, even before puberty, when I was, like, 8, I started, like, also, my vision also started declining. I had to wear glasses and then do surgery later on. I had, like, -5.5. So I definitely know how genes work, but if you combine that, a child with -13 vision, yeah, it's pretty much, that's already clean. That's beyond clinically blind, isn't it? Yeah, I changed my mind on that. After that, you got employed. I don't need I don't need children that are employed. Wait, have you really learned how to bake apple pies? Or are you bluffing? Don't joke about things like that, dude. It's serious. The apple pies. Actually, I haven't had an apple pie in quite a long time. No apple pie. I don't even want to be honest. Svishy, good morning. Svishy, I was working on the art for you a little early today as well. This is where it's at. Just a bit of progress since yesterday's. Not too crazy, just trying to figure out the stuff, placement of everything and shit. Yeah, kind of unfortunate that you weren't here during this time. I feel like you've been here for most of the streams before, and as soon as I kind of started getting to your art, you were it started being busy. Well, good though. It was not a lot. We were focusing on other stuff for today. Eruka's new art in Discord. Unlike me, Eruka does like 5 personal artworks for 1 commission art. Which is, I think that's a path of a real artist, but unfortunately we cannot afford to do that. Hey, Herrick. Thanks, man. Article Vino gets Eruka's critique. It will happen right when she decides to. It also might not be even the art school winner either. It might be just anybody. That's totally up to her. But do you even have her as a student? I'm not a student. I gotta give her a role in our Discord. Eruka. Search. I gotta give her... What role can I give her? Feedback, what the hell is this? Gamer. We have so many roles. What are these roles? Boss. He's the boss of this gym. I don't know what this role does, but he's a boss now, I guess. Yeah, Orca, just for anybody, anyone who you want to. I guess you can give it to winner. Here's the leaderboards. Maybe whoever has the more points, and then you just like check out their works, and maybe you can give critique to that. Any of their latest stuff. And you can drop it here. I've been dropping it in the art school critique. The stuff that I've been there. I actually forgot to post today's one. Wait, do you have access to this? Permission. I should be able to. You gotta have them fight in the cage for your critique. Or fighting, wow. Ooh, whoever wins the duel gets a critique. I've been trying to kind of paint blurry lips. Is what I've been trying to do recently. So I have them defined as I usually did. Or as I used to do. Damn sick. You with your trips. Living the best life out of everybody here. You little bro's my age. Damn. I ain't wealthy enough to pay for anybody trips. Brother's doing good. Joining us to WoW? Ooh, shit. Oh. Go, dude. Yeah, Felix, I think I can do campaign with you. Let's start doing it with you. I have other characters too. Oh, I might do the monk. The monk we've been leveling together with. We can do her. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't really do not want to do the campaign, but it is what it is. I feel like I'm abandoning you in time of need. Oh, you picked the Harn. I wonder if you'd. I bet the progress didn't share of you doing like half of it. I bet it didn't. Well, trust me, I really do not want to do it. But I also don't feel like abandoning you. We've already geared like, well, we're not really close to the max, but I mean, me and Tarny, like, we just spam like, and we just spam tens, and since we've gotten to them and like we've been doing a lot of them, it's already gotten so much easier. But what's the point of me doing that if not together? That's the thing. I really feel like just getting everybody together, at least 4 people together, you know? So River is kind of M plus ready, and now it's just to get you through the campaign. I would say White Storm and Harnar campaigns are pretty good. Although, yeah. The starting one I kind of liked as well, that we played through together. And White Storm and Harnar are okay. I just cringed at the Zulaman one and the Arathoros whatever current problems. I mean, it's just, I swear we've had that trope before so many times. We're like, oh, it's the wild gods, and like, they've abandoned us, but then we ask them again, and... we ask them again, but nicely, and now they're our friends. Delph with a horrible NPC followers? It wasn't a Delph, it was a dungeon. It was kind of rough for you though, yeah. I should have warned you, bro. I completely forgot about that bullshit. But yeah, it's so much easier to do just like with real people. I'm really enjoying painting this worm, by the way. Sometimes whenever I paint creatures from WoW, it makes me want to level up a hunter and just go around collect new pets. Get mage to 90 from the campaign and a priest 90 from time walking. Dude, that sounds like a plan. Because you only need to do the campaign once, and on your mage you're already like halfway there. So if you just finish it, and then you can do the time walking on the priest, and that's gonna be super fast. And also you're gonna at least like learn to heal in the dungeon as a priest as well. Even the time walking. Yeah, good. That sounds good. Be right back. We're back. Got some tea going. Ready to continue on this. Good night, Felix. See you. Ryuk, hello. Gray, hello, hello. Not much, not much. Just Artin working on commissions, the usual. Bit on the grind. Currently working on the new quick commission that they did start this yesterday technically, but kinda only getting onto it now. Properly getting onto it now. What about you? What you up to? Should be doing art, that's what I'm not doing. Why you not doing it? Green. Join us for just half an hour painting. Thanks, Xiku. Thank you, dude. I love the mana worm. Super pretty. Major find clients who are interested in World of Warcraft artworks. Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram. I just post my stuff there and people reach out to themselves. It's literally kinda just that simple. You don't have to approach people first. You just wanna share your stuff and give them the opportunity to approach you themselves. You can also do WoW Discords too. There is a Argent Dawn RP Discord that I sometimes advertise myself in. It's like full of RPers. Please soon my private server. I feel like I have to play before it comes down. What's the server? Ascension? You playing on Ascension? How you saying your private server? Like you own it? Or are you just playing on it? Alright. Do they have a solid legal ground? Dude, they've been really like kind of doubling down on like getting rid of all the private servers. I mean, I actually like that. Because I feel like if they shut down all the stupid ass private servers, then my friends who play on private servers but addicted to WoW will have no choice but to play with me on retail. So fuck it, dude, shut it all down. I wonder then when they're gonna get to Cyrus. It's a Russian private server, dude. They have, I don't know what the fuck they're doing there, but my friend tells me that they have like what is it, like $20,000 prize pools for PvP tournaments and shit. I'm like, what? Like tens of thousands of dollars of prize pools for like tournaments and stuff. Like it gotta be doing really well. Shut that shit down. Get my friend over the retail doing delves with me. All these servers did better than Blizz? No, they don't. They don't, Gray. I know what you're saying, but they don't. They suck dick, and they just... Like, most of the stuff that they add, they just literally copy what Blizzard do. They take all the models, they take the systems. I love how my friend, like the same friend that I mentioned, he shits on retail for having like systems and like M+ and stuff like that. He's like, oh, it got so convoluted. It used to just be raids and this gear from raids, and it was nice, you know. I'm like, all right, I can kind of see where you're coming from. And then he came to me with like, oh, dude, on Cyrus they've added keys like Mythic Plus there. It's so cool. It's Heroic Plus or whatever. I'm like, dude, are you an idiot? They've literally been complaining about them having Mythic Plus on retail, not liking it. And now you're doing the same, but there. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Gray. I don't agree. To be fair though, it's been so long since I played on a private server, but I think from what I've seen, it's just like, I mean, they literally just rip off the IP. I think I also feel like it shouldn't just be allowed as like a precedent like that, you know? Because like, what kind of world do we live in if we allow people to just profit from other people's intellectual property, even though it's like big corporate bullies and shit like that, and you hate them or whatever. You hate Bobby Kotick or whoever owns it now. Yeah, that's kind of my take on it. I think, you know, money is the biggest thing about it. And the reason why people hate the retail or modern WoW and they're more for private servers is just because private server you feel free to engage with it because it's free. It costs you nothing, right? And there's so if you don't like it, you're not gonna be as like hostile towards. Well, like you're not gonna have such a strong feeling about it. But I feel like with WoW hosted by Blizzard, you're kind of like you either like it or you really fucking hate it. And either way, you're just like very critical of the experience because you paid for it. I get it though, like how my friends talk about it too. It's like for them, money is like that's the biggest concern about it. And it's not like they're like poor or starving necessarily. No, it's just like they don't feel like this is something they should be paying for, basically. And they're also poor on top of that. No, dude, I am just not a fan of private servers. I feel like WoW would have been better if it was just had all the people playing together and not divided by fucking private servers and shit. I'm just 100% sure if my friends gave like retail a fair shot, they would have liked it. But they're never gonna do that because they have the endless supply of junky ass private servers. But they're free though. They're free. I love how this mana worm is coming out. Like, looking cool. Yeah, not sponsored by Blizzard, unfortunately. At least not yet. Listen, not yet. One day though. No one whose server got shut down joined the official WoW. That doesn't happen. Yeah, it's hard to argue against that. I can kind of see that. But I feel like, especially not after it's shutting down, but I think at some point, whenever you'll get the WoW itch, like that's probably, if that's the only place you can go is towards official services, that's I think where you would go. Like eventually, you know. Or you don't think that's like also happening? Imagine that Blizzard already know you and would kill for you to work with them. They think you're an independent artist who wouldn't. Yeah, don't make me laugh, bro. What the fuck? What is it, a shy high schooler girl who's afraid to ask her crush out or what? If only they wanted, they would have reached out. I don't think you can ask them stuff like that. Also, like, it's not the artists who work there. It's not like they're the ones who hire other people. It's like the art leader or somebody. Like, I don't know. No, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I just don't know how many good artists out there would rather work for them, and who they can hire at any point, at any time. We're not up there yet. But I'm telling you, the rate you're going at, just a few years, guaranteed. Give me a few more years, think the rate that we're getting better is unmatched, dude. It's unmatched. I feel like the stuff that I'm doing now, it's not like it's not good enough for it, but it's enough better what I used to do in the past. If I look even just like a year ago, 2 years ago, that like it's very promising where it's heading. So yeah. But I also try to stay free of these like empty wet dreams of like, oh, they gotta hire me or whatever. You know. It all sounds cool and shit, but that's highly unlikely. Yeah, well, at least not at the moment, right? You never know what I'm gonna be up to in the future. For now, though, maybe like one thing that I'll do is probably, yeah, again, apply for Hearthstone. I think that's like within my reach. Maybe a little bit, um, above what I'm capable of, or you know what I can realistically aim to. But I think I can shoot for it at least. I think, you know. That'd be kind of cool though, doing what I'm doing, but just also having like once in a while a harvest card on the side. That would have been amazing. Huge credibility boost as well, just imagine. Holy shit. Imagine getting your art commissioned, like getting your WoW character commissioned by somebody who like works directly for Blizzard. That would have been just like nuts. I mean that I would be able to. Uh, I mean that's a good reason to raise your prices, but I don't know. We'll see, man. Currently, I'm really happy with, you know, what I'm getting paid for personal commissions. Just to respect other artists. Hmm. I don't really see what that would have to do with other artists. $1 commission? Hey, maybe they just need $1, dude. It's not about making money, it's about well, maybe it's about making just enough money as you want. They don't need much more than that. Maybe they've saved up enough money for the rest of their life, and they just need one more dollar to complete the savings. You know, they've calculated everything. They just need one more dollar. Laws, you can sell service under price tag because that would be unloyal professional practice. What the fuck? Dude, what is it? You're obligated to take naps. You cannot undersell. Like, what is it? Can you do any kind of business in that kind of goddamn country? What the hell? You're not allowed to have an AC. What? Thank God I don't live there, huh? Sounds awful. Also, I wonder how they would even regulate that. I mean, probably not online commissions. I bet you're safe on that. Online art commissions. I bet it's like for, you know, selling stuff RL. They come knocking on your door, be like, no, no, no. This Vulpira painting at least $69.99. You're fine for 2,000 euros. We're charging only $50 for it. According to our independent research of Vulpira pricing on the market in 2026, rounds up to around 67 US dollars per single Vulpira. Actually, I'm not sure if I like this. The purple thing. I like the orangey reflected light. I think it's kind of... it's muddy. It's just muddy. I feel like maybe you have to introduce some purples. More like a reflected light, honestly. You keep getting makeup ads. What does Twitch think I am? Well, you do play on the private server though, Gray, am I right? The prints are of main characters of WoW. I guess we want to be do the practical prints of people's commissions. Oh, I actually did that. I did have prints of commissions that I've done. It's just that most commissions that people order are of their personal characters, and I just don't imagine that being like a good print product. I think a good print, like it should appeal to most people. For example, like this character, it's someone else's OC, someone else's player character, so like why would you get it as a print, you know? And that's so why offer it. Oh, this one I actually would do might do pretty good because it's like a callback to TBC. There's also like this one would actually be like a little more for people than just someone else's character. But I would think for the most part, yeah, not relatable is a good word. Good way to put it. Even like my own characters too, not too relatable. There's I would rather sell something that's like already has a like some kind of underlying value to it, underlying relatability. Finish up the painting, what do you think? Let's see. See what you got there, pin. We have Reese fan art. Them just a little half a year or some later. after the movie. I like how you do the form and lighting. I think that's very on the poses you do, like a very good like the form and the depth is very readable. I would say the biggest thing here that I would give feedback to is that her head like legitimately looks like the head in the background. I know you meant it like as a abstract element, but I think for that you really gotta like push her back. Actually, not even sure like where. She gotta look like abstract because now she even shares the same lighting, actually somewhat of the same lighting as the main character, as like her main pose. So it does look like she's just literally there in the scene. I think for that. You'd kind of just want to make her more abstract rather than like just being there. To be honest, I'm not sure if like her it being there like a good idea overall. This is just I don't know, it's just the placement for it. Well, let me think of how I want to do. Well, not really sure, but I would definitely. I feel like that's definitely kind of the biggest thing that rubs me the wrong way. Her being there, either push it like really kind of far back into the background, but then it just kind of. It also leaves a lot of like empty room, which is it just feels kind of strange. Almost like asks for like some element there as well. So I would say the composition is like, and stuff like that is the biggest hurdle here. And another one that I would kind of say it's less of that, but also like not necessarily minor. Kind of here with her arm being behind this thing. I think this thing, I kind of see what you did. You really went onto like describing what it is, but I feel like even in the anime it was meant to be like more of like a cloak thingy. So I would have actually changed it to be more like this, and then instead of kind of got the arm like shown. I like how you showed the weight with it, but it did seem like it's maybe a bit too much. It also kind of played into the pose a lot, so like I feel like the pose is defined by this thing rather than like her anatomy for the most part. You know what I mean? So it's not like he did it bad. It just, I think the choice is like, oh, that I would have rather made a different choice here. You know? Well, but for what you choose, you did well. I just feel like this would have been like a little more dynamic pose. Kind of like that. But yeah, the main offender I would say is the hair. I just feel like, like even with the hair, you would have definitely wanted for at least it to be like centered, because you leave just such an empty space on the right. It doesn't seem right. But then it's like, I don't know, I just feel like the head is just in general like a little strange. I know you want to show her face, but maybe for that, yeah, for that I would have just done it like in a different way, I guess. Yeah, these are my 2 cents in this. Yeah, really good on the form though. Form, the lighting, good stuff. Oh, forgot to give you points for that. Your fourth art, 8 points. Ooh, you're right next to River now. Uh-oh. Yeah, not only push back, I think it's also like the weight on the canvas is like a little more to the left side. It's kind of like a little uneven. Yeah, good stuff overall. I imagine you just watched the movie and really liked it. That's why you started doing it. The fan art. Yeah, movie is amazing. I did rewatch it recently, maybe like about a month ago, and saw it on premiere in last year, or whenever it came out. I forgot. I think it was last year, wasn't it? Railgun, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? working on a quick character commission today. And before that, we were working on this big illustration. Dang, I feel like I gotta get some other hues in this. It's a little bit on the bluish side. And was working on this art. I kind of love this. Really great working on this dragon now. And then, yeah, having this Death Knight nostalgia theme, a little bit of a callback to TBC trailer. Yeah, I love how she's looking too. That's the same armor we did paint for your character too. That's why I'm a little well versed in painting it. It really is, yeah. It really is a solid side. What have you been up to? I've gathered a squad of people from the stream community and we started playing WoW together. Been playing like getting back into retail, getting back into the groove of things, keys and such. Doing some M+? Yeah, me too, me too. Just gearing up currently, just like some 10s, 12s. I feel like I want to get to 3K. You're a second Death Knight? Oh, there are multiple Death Knights. I literally just made a Warlock. I've never played Warlock ever in my WoW history. But I already made a fan art of her. I'm sure it was this art that I spent. How long did I spend on this? I think 30-ish, 20-something-ish hours. Yeah, really happy with how this one turned out. You think Destruction is the coolest? I think that Affliction is the coolest. I don't know, I just like the vibe of I like the dot play style so much. I also dig this set, which is very underused set. It's tier 11 Kata heroic recolor of Warlock set. With this like executioner's head mask. Love it. Love how it looks. I think we can take Burn and do a little bit of like soft edges here and there. And the worms literally ask for some soft edges. My main class? Well, I used to play Walker for like the whole War Within and Start of Midnight, but now I'm, I guess, switching to Warlock now. Warlocks, it's just art-wise too, like they're so good. They're so good to paint. They have such a strong identity. And my problem with being in a Walker is that like I want to play in the girl form, but then it's like, then it's just a girl, literally just a woman. And then I'm forced to paint the dragon, but like, I like dragons, but also I don't like to imagine my character as a dragon, so it's like I'm not really sure where it's going there, you know. Also, while painting my own art, I want to paint like a human face for the most part. It's like one of my favorite things to paint. Here in the EU, we probably couldn't play together. Yeah, I'm on Artin down. Unfortunately. I feel like Affliction is so badass. I want to paint more of it. I want to paint the Soul Drain spell. I want to just paint a lot of stuff here. But again, cannot be having too much fun. Gotta do my commissions. People waiting. Oh, actually, Railgun, I don't know if you've seen the new Death Knight set. The 11.1 or 12.1 Death Knight set. That I think is the best. That's my favorite from all the upcoming tier sets. The Death Knight one, it's so good. It's like straight up out of Warhammer. The plague color variation, like especially. It's so nice. Let me see if I can find it. Read the fact about the I don't think I saw an image. Well, the image is that's the most important part. Look at these. I think it's just absolutely incredible. This is like literally my favorite one. I don't like the helm as much. I think it's a little draconic. But I like how simple but also effective everything else is. Like the boots. Like just everything. So good. Look at these. Look at this color variations. It's amazing. Demon Hunter is literally the worst one. Let me actually see. What the Evoker one is so good. But again, when you place this. Mage, whatever. Monk. Alright, Paladin super good. Priest super good. Rogue, whatever. Shaman the worst. Warlock, let's see. I would say that's pretty good as well. Kind of looks like the Manatom one. One of the best Evoker sets so far. Evokers have had like a lot of really good sets. I would say walkers are just like literally their appearances are the best in the game. We haven't had too many because they've only been introduced, I guess, recently, but they're the best looking one. They get the best round mode. That makes me want to play, but then I don't know. I don't feel too immersed in like a character with many forms, I guess. Or if Dracars would have been able to be Death Knights. It's kind of strange that they can't. Although, no, I guess that makes sense. It's strange that they cannot be shamans. Hey, lizard. TK or little dragon lizard? Hey, what do you mean? What are we choosing? Wait, didn't you guys get the idea for this? She's a Death Knight, yeah, but like the mana worm is, it's the callback to TBC. To the TBC trailer, because she's a Blood Elf too. But it's a different character, and the mana worm is obviously new and different. Yeah, I didn't play it either, but I think like just this image is just like super iconic to WoW. That's why we're doing it. I hope the commission are gonna like the idea. I think it's quite a definitely quite a vibe for it. Raid called DDoS attacking. Well, it wasn't DDoS. I mean, I see what you mean. Yeah. That was not during the Burning Crusade, though. Or maybe I'm just not sure what you're referring to. It was mostly war. Yeah, that was good. Those days are gone in history, unfortunately. It's kind of crazy that people just like don't opt for voice anymore. It's kind of wild because you think it's due to just complexity or like difficulty that's why people were getting in voice before, and now, I mean, I guess it's only for coordinated mythic raid where you would get into voice, but it's still like people just stopped using those. Like it would have been like mm, understandable if people just like all switch to Discord, but no, it's just like since Legion, it has pretty much just like stopped right away. Like nobody was ever using voice since Legion. Which is kind of, now that I think about it, it was kind of like a very sudden transition too. From like using raid call for literally every single raid to like completely no voice at all. Or raid bugging. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Yeah. Maybe it's them alone who miss it. Alien? Hello friend, how you doing? How you doing? The dragon eel thing is epic looking good. It's supposed to be like water. No, it's supposed to be like made out of magic. Hey, glad you like it. It's supposed to be kinda made out of magic and like materialize into scales and like little fins and stuff towards its head. A little bit like water, I guess you can say, yeah. Not the worst thing to have you compare it to. Yeah. Gotta prioritize the character though. I'll definitely do more in the mana verm, but a little later, I guess. See you, Pin. Yeah, take care, man. Yeah, it's supposed to kind of like go into scales a little bit. Again, I'm gonna dive into it a little later, I assume. or I plan to. It's important for it to make sure that it's like silver moon in the background and it's clear. Because if that part of the shot ain't clear, then like what's the point of it? Thanks, man. Dude, if I look at at these screenshots, uh, from the TBC's cinematic, the lighting here is so muddy, isn't it? Like, goddamn, she looking rough. I mean, the lips is one thing, but just the lighting in general, like no reflected light of the opposite. You know what would have made it better, I think, is that if you took her and started just doing like reflected light of like the opposite color, like this. I don't know, like at most places. Would have made it so much better. And also for the environment too, that's the thing, like it's kind of supposed to be reflected from the sky, which it will be like ultimately. I guess it looks like it's all just like orange, but it would have been well, not orange everywhere. Would have been reflecting a little bit of the sky color. So that would have made it less muddy. I kind of simulate lighting from that trailer a bit, but also getting some reflected lighting as well. Doesn't look too muddy, as I mentioned. Look, Kuro. You covered in dust? What happened, brother? Toy creation went wrong? Or went right? You've been polishing it. Oh, sanding. A full-time sander over there. Nice. You're always up to something. You're always doing something wrong. That's good. I admire that. Better than doing nothing. Have days of depression just burning away. Yeah, dude, you gotta. If you get those, you still gotta try to keep doing your stuff, just to keep yourself afloat. We all have those. Well, our 15 toy making step. You have 15-step process? Dude, what the fuck? That's so much. You know how many steps I have for painting process? One. It's called just paint. That's what I'm doing. Just repeating that process. 15-step process? Holy shit. I mean, listen, that's more than 13 even. Take care of the girl. 13th is the most difficult step. That's where all of them give up. You know that meme where the guy is mining for diamonds, and on one picture he's like turning back, meanwhile the diamonds are just right there. Right there if he were to dig, if he was to dig for just a little longer. That's the step 13 there. Where you give up. Don't give up, Karan. Well, you can do sanding and more sanding. You can probably simplify them with just sanding. Alright, it seems like you're overcomplicating the process to appear more professional. No need to do that. Just sanding, alright? Ending is sanding. No way you put it. I think I kind of want to give the a bit more space here. Just a tiny bit. Any physical paintings? I mean traditional? No. No, dude. Got no time for that stuff. I wonder, can you do commissions of your... do you do commissions of, like, toy making stuff? Seems like you're doing it kind of very seriously. Might as well do commissions for it. I bet that they're gonna be so expensive. I'm gonna charge so much for it. Well, who knows, dude? Who knows? A lot of, I would imagine a lot of people would kind of go above and beyond for getting this kind of like, handmade figurines or whatever. Especially that it's like they're fully customizable. Yeah, bet there would be people interested in that. These aren't also like 200 plus per figurine? Dude, I thought it's like 1,000 plus per figurine, no? If you're doing it all by hand and you're sculpting to people and you're painting it and you're printing it and you know, like whatever the steps you're doing, I thought that would be way more expensive, no? Yeah. Meg, imagine being an artist who's making a living doing that. I feel like that's so unique. Yeah, for sure, man. Oh, I think she has like freckles and stuff. Good up, man. Thanks. Gummy what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing, Gummy Bone? Thank you today. It has, it definitely has. Being an artist also means you can replicate things you want. I feel like being an artist is is not wanting to replicate things to begin with. But I guess you're right, having the skill to do that, yeah. I'm gonna be music so much. I go for a small break, boys. Be right back. It's 7:20 p.m. I I'm kind of done for the day, arting wise. I think I'm gonna work on maybe this for a little more, just tiny bit. We're gonna finish the quick commission tomorrow. It's looking good. Just gonna wanted to work on this for fun. It's very. Yeah, it's 7:20. I just woke up, started the stream, and it's 7:20 p.m. already. Dang, they gone. Days absolutely gone. The rest of the day, I'm probably gonna go to the gym a little later, work on my website, and that's gonna be about it, I think. And then play some WoW before bed. Is it a long stream? I mean, we're nearly done. I just want to do maybe just a tiny bit more. Because I'll probably go to the gym in like an hour. What else do I have to do? Not much. I will go earlier, but there are classes there. People. Thoughts on Classic Plus? I think my thoughts is that it hasn't come out yet. What do you think? You agree? I don't know, it's gonna be cool. Definitely gonna give it a try when it comes out, huh? Let's hope they make it right. I haven't played Season of Discovery, but from what I've seen, it's pretty much just like classic with like some retail systems, but it's very much oriented towards the end game still. And people rating and share just like different looks and vibes and complexity. I hope they make Classic WoW like a Classic Plus as Classic was. Just like make it you know, enhance it horizontally rather than vertically. No 2D stuff that's like for end game and then for more end game for more end game. No, just like literally just like every patch they would be just like expanding horizontally into like adding more zones and shit. The idea of a new canon timeline. Oh, you think about it starting the WoW all over again? No. I don't think it's that's what it would be. Nor what I think what that should be, because that literally gonna be like an MMO that would be competing with the retail. So what would be the purpose? Leveling rates of in-season discovery. But isn't it still like kind of oriented towards? They have even level boosts or like XP gain boosts and stuff there, don't they? So from what I've seen, it's still like oriented towards you just getting to the max and then doing the raids or whatever the hell. That's what the leakers are saying. Well, the leakers, they never write though. You know, The real stuff never gets leaked, does it? I mean, it gets leaked like right before it is announced, but it's only kind of like the stuff that was announced. Well, if it is though, then let's fucking go. We're gonna have one more MMO to play. I ain't against it. I just wanted some cool stuff and to do art for it. That's all. Well, there is this leak with the Excel spreadsheet screenshot with like the name Camelot on it and like some other stuff like kind of being mapped out in the timeline. The Arthas ARPG animated show, like just a bunch of like stuff on it, but like I don't know, seems like really fake though. I don't know, that seems super fake. Also, what an S name. Did he came a lot? Or was called Project Athena before they revealed the actual name. Hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, it's obviously that they are doing it. I think they even said so at some point that they're looking into it. I feel like it's just if there is demand, they can deliver, is what I think. I don't even think it's like a speculation at this point or not. It's kind of crazy. Imagine being the company, and then what people want, it's not even like a certain kind of MMO, whatever. Like it's like they literally want like your stuff, but a little different. Isn't that wild? I think that's kind of crazy. Like it's just such a it's a position where you cannot lose pretty much. Well, they'll figure it out, I'm sure, but just kind of to start with, it's like such a banger starting point for them. Most people don't like last hand expect in direction, and they want. I think I don't think that's where it comes from. It's just people really like classic, and they want more of classic, but you know, also new classic. That's where the idea of classic. It's not even the last expansions that they don't like. It's like you literally do not like Wrath and Forward. So even the old expansions that are not classic, they don't like. Very classic plus enjoyer wants something slightly different, no one will be happy in the end. I think they all unanimously want the same shit though. No? They just want classic but more of it. So I don't know, imagine like whole classic but like add like 2 more continents to it. And not only in-game, but also like the leveling zones, the leveling dungeons and shit. It seems like that's all that they want. Just more stuff to level and more specs or whatever to play, and just like, but still doing the exact same shit. Love to Mob and Legion. Yeah, but not for the same reason you would want Classic Plus though. I like them too. But I feel like that's very much different from what you want from a classic class. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not necessarily like the most classic person though. I like retail. To be honest, I cannot even point out to like what particular I like more about it. Where it's just like every time I try to play classic, I like it doesn't. I don't stick to it for the for the long run. I can see myself doing it, but I've just never done it, I guess. There's just not much to do. 41 degrees, yummy. Yeah, it's like that fucking sucks, man. It is like 27-ish for me. I actually don't even have AC turned on right now. My apartment is like on the cooler side of the building, so I'm actually just like doing just fine. Air is a little dry, but that's it. Being lucky so far. Half the summer is over. And being lucky so far. You don't eat eggs though. You're vegan. So I don't know, man. Who's unlucky here? You or me? Oh yeah, full plant-based eggs. Nice. Of course. Or soy. Yeah, I get it, dude. I hate heat. Absolutely hate it. Kinda lucky not having to deal with it right now. I don't know, maybe it's WoW time for you. Maybe that's the only thing. Maybe WoW can distract you from it. Hello, Grape. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Maybe sword. Same item and it suits tier 20 monk, but what the fuck? Wait, you doing monk with a sword? I mean, that's one-handed sword, right? Ah, I see what you mean. Which one is it? It is. I imagine that being really difficult to draw. It's one of my favorite swords too. It's really cool. Yeah, this sword is very complicated. It's from second Drainor's raid. I don't know if I want to be building here or not. Maybe we just have the wall there. And here we have something else. Kind of some building kind of looks would be nice to have. Also, maybe also the stuff kind of going back in the distance would be nice too. Some like mountains or whatever. Simplify the sword? Well, how do you simplify it without like destroying the design? I think you can probably try to make... Cause, well, you don't have to paint necessarily the whole thing, you just need to paint from one angle. Shouldn't be that complicated to do. No good with simplifying. You should be, dude. You're a painter. You should do better at simplifying. Right, boys. It's my eyes kinda hurting, and it's 8 p.m. So I'm gonna go. It's been a good stream. We worked on this art, which we're gonna continue on tomorrow. Worked on the dragon a lot. Actually, not a lot, but still some. And mainly we were progressing on the quick commission. It's been a great stream. Love you all, team, and I wanna see you tomorrow. Bye bye.